All right, good morning, everybody. Jerry Springfield here in the booth. We got super gas cars all the way. We got all of them. All the way down. I see actually not too many cars in the super gas category, but we do have some cool things to get through. We have our solo passes for super gas and then super stock. We're going to clean the track off and then do sports rod. And then guess what, guys? It's super street round one eliminations. I am pretty excited. And also, today is the 4th of July. So I guess we'll also celebrate something as well. We'll celebrate America's date of independence. So, you know what, everybody? We're just gonna just be a second real quick. And then I think, well, yeah, we'll let Dread get in here as soon as she's available. She'll talk to you, and then we'll do our national anthem. Just because why not? We usually don't do that, just for today, I guess, because today is July 4th, and that'll be exciting. So, without further ado, we'll wait for Dread, and then once Dread talks to you, we'll remove our caps for the national anthem of the United States of America.
Hey guys, it is Dread, and we are here on the 4th of July, racing again, day 2. We cannot wait, so yeah, basically, just if you want another order, just wait until Jared comes in. uh, uh, but all I know is that we're gonna have a good time. I can already see so much people in the audience there. So it looks like these people bought a 3-time ticket for this whole competition. Yes, guys. Oh wow! ah, 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 oh. So, yes, so, yeah, I hope that we have a good racing day like we did yesterday. Let's hope those Lego dragsters are up and ready to go fast. Okay, Dread is out of the booth.
All right. Jerry back in here. And now, this time, let's just celebrate America. Stand up, remove your caps, and let's put that right hand over your heart. Here we go. All right, guys, but before we start, let's do our special thing that we always do in THRE. We're going to say our prayer. But once again, thank you to THRE National, sponsored by Super Gas Oils, for putting on such a great show last night. Let's continue it today. And we have some eliminations actually today. So we're moving quick. But anyways, Super Gas is supposed to head down the lanes at 10 o'clock. But I feel like we have to do the American special. Anyways, let's get this prayer done. Lord, it is another special day here at home of the Racing Speedway. We had some ups yesterday and we had some downs, but at the end of the day, it all got fixed and everyone went home with a smile on their face. No one was hurt. Lord, we want to keep that same energy. Once again, Lord, we want you to look after everyone who's involved in the THRE, including the commentators, drivers, track cleaners, fans, everyone, and the crew chiefs as well. Once again, Lord, we ask you for a fun day. We ask you to praise these amazing drivers and give them the best of luck. Hopefully they're satisfied with their performance. And thank you for your blessing. Amen. All right. Let's get into some solo passes for Super Gas, the 6-second class. Here we go. Starting up with Super Gas champion here. Really good racer, Grant Sterling. And that amazing, actually he used to be a former Savage racer. Well, here he is now in his hot rod. So let's see his performance today and how good he will be doing. Steven Cruz parked behind him in the Roadster. Here we go. Grant without the delay box runs a 386. A little late on the tree, so yeah, he's looking good like always. He's gonna keep the same thing. All right, here we have Steven Cruz. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a machinist in that beautiful roadster. So one of a kind here, and it's looking fabulous. All right, let's see what he can do. .563 with the delay box. So he is going to look a little fast there. So he'll change that up or whatever when he gets back to the pits. Here we are with the nostalgic Tom Hendrickson Fame Flame car there. It's at a Home of the Toys Toyland. He's a business owner. Attention to the pit, super stock. We need you by 10:15. Make sure you guys are all down there. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Super stock. Lanes 3 and 4 by 10:15, please. Around 6 minutes. We just need you in there, please. Looking pretty good on the tree, and a 6-0 on the dot. Nicely done. And that's the run that you want to see. Nice job. Here's the Corvette Roadster. We only have one Corvette Roadster, even though they're one of the most common super gas cars in the category, but not here in the THRE, I guess. All right. Zane Dennis out of Garage Town, Toyland. He's an influencer. Let's see how the run goes for him. Looking also good on the tree. 6:15 runs a little slower than he intended. Stephen Robinson, the gym owner, and that beautiful, beautiful Camaro there. He's a little bit of a slower car there, but I believe he ran pretty good. Let's just see what happens here. Oh, and he's late on the tree by a lot. But it actually works out for him. 6:11. Here we go. With Henry Renhood in his super gas car there with the red rims. Can't see it on live. Or maybe you can once he goes down the racetrack. He's at a Garage Town Toyland. He's a graphic designer. Once again, 3-minute warning. Super stock. To the staging lanes, please. Super stock. We need you right now. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Super stock. To the lanes right now. Uh-oh. Car's good. I think it just maybe stalled. I don't know what happened there. He's getting staged in again. He didn't break the beams. We stopped the tech, so he gets to restart. Good on the 3. And just too fast there. 583. So change that number. But a 301. 10. A 0.01 reaction time on the tree for that man right there. Here we go. Paul Wright, the auto shop owner out of Lego City, Plasticona. Beautiful hot rod here, and it's ready to go already. Or not. Backing out of the beams a little bit there. Guess he's just, I don't know, doing something. And it says he's late here, but it works out. 595. There's DJ Willis in the Camaro Roadster. We have a Camaro Roadster, a normal Roadster, and a Corvette Roadster. That's all the Roadsters we have. So here we go, DJ Willis. Out of Home of the Racing Toyland, and he is a school teacher by trade. Alright, Super Stock, we're all here. Made it by 10:15. Good job, guys. Oh, when he jumped the beams by accident. 463. And here's Care Bear now. Bit of a mess up there for DJ Willis. So he'll change that number up or whatever because it's not looking too great. But at the end of the day, he'll just go based on that information, I guess. All right. Anyways, Care Bear, Carolina Barbie, well, better known as Care Bear, out of Barbietown, Plasticona. Not born in the Toyland area. Always thought she was. But she's an influencer. Goes late and a 571 for her. But for the most part, she looks better than she'll ever be. So here's the hot rod race car. See if you can get a better clean run. So Sports Rod, you guys are going up next. You guys are expected to run at around 11. So be ready. Then after you, Super Street. Remember, you guys have your eliminations today. You guys will run around in between 10:30 to 10:45. So please, or 11:45. So please be ready. Goes red, 588, and yes, he is looking good. First ever car brought to Toyland here. racing super gas, and now is a drag car. Not street legal anymore. So, that is Rick Collins. It's out of Brownwood, Toyland. He's an interior designer. Got a couple of interior designers out here for THRE. And goes red, but we'll get a 618. That is not what he was expecting on. So he's got to bring it a little slower. And he's a machinist. And she's out of Home of the Toys Toyland, and she's a model. Racing here with her husband. Her husband did not have the best luck with that car on the first run. Got better on the second. Let's see what it does on the third. Well, actually, first of all, let's just watch her. Pretty good on the tree. 601. Good for Eris. Great job for the Topham race crew. All right. So Frank Topham, as I said, at a Home of the Toys tournament, he's a conductor. He drives trains and he drives cars down the drag strip. Let's see if this one actually can get down. Let's see. Oh, he's a little late, and no, oh no. Got to get the Jeep down there. And we'll wait for them to move. We'll wait for the light. As we enter our last stage. So as So Frank told us that his car does not leak anything. It didn't leak. It's just something wrong with the gears, how he shifts it. So, and if he doesn't like the shift, he just stops. So he just needs a good tune. If there's a tuner out there, like I said, or well, I said it as a joke, but if there is any tuners out there, help the super comp cars, and also now we have Frank Topham because he needs a new transmission tube. So here we go. Hank writes. He's at an outskirts toyland, and he is a plumber. Same as Carolina's car. Nice Cougar there. $551, but not something you want to see there. And last one for the day, or for the last qualifying session for Super Gas, we have the wondrous George Black in the Plymouth. So at a home of the racing toyland, he's a machinist. Good on the tree, just a little bit red. And up too quick, 566. It's kind of a little bit in a tough spot here, but he'll be fine. Change that number. All right, so we're gonna get this track sprayed. Everything seems good. We're just using one lane for all these solo passes. After we get done with Super Stock, remember Sports Rod, you're up next. So I'll call you to the lanes as soon as we get like halfway done or towards the end of Super Stock. Or maybe I can put a time where you guys are supposed to be there. All right, how about let's take you guys to the lanes all at 10:50. Everybody try to be on time for 10:50 or earlier. Lanes 1 and 2 for you guys. That guy's going to work, the guy I said it was mean. So starting Super Stock with Maui to kick it away for us. So Maui, the Savage Racer here, not racing in the Super Eliminator category. Remember, so we're still giving out the prize is 387 with a 3. He'll switch back to, or no, it's going to be risky for Maui. He's in a tough spot. He's just going to keep 370. He's going to keep moving forward. He's not looking too great. He's kind of in a risky spot. All right, Brett Jenkins in the red Chevelle, 390. On the number for him, he's at an outskirts toilet and a power plant worker. Sponsored by a lot of cars. You may be saying, why is he in super stock? Well, if you check out his side of the door, he's actually teamed up with a lot of our sponsors. Former Superstock champion, the old Superstock. Goes red. 378 with a 3. Way faster than he intended to go. He'll just change to 380 and lube with it. In the Pontiac here, we have THRE. 370 on the number. He's at a home of the racing Toyland, and he's a machinist. Oh, 55 reaction time. 381 with the 1. He'll keep his 370. He does not want to break out. There's Bailey Clem in the Ford race car, Superstock, sponsored by Mildon. 450 for him. He's the faster twin out of the bunch. Okay, so Sports Rod. I'm going to need you in the lanes by 10:45. I changed the time a little bit. I get there by 10:50, I guess, but also in between 10:45 and 10:50, please. Sports Rod. In between 10:50 and in between 10:45 and 10:50. Pretty red. 438 with a 1. He's going to change to a 440. And that's not too bad, actually. And here's his twin here, continuing the Toyland theme of matching cars with different paint. Ernie Clem, the shopkeeper. Oh, they're both shopkeepers. They must work at the same place. Obviously, both had a gear to build Toyland. Then I would be concerned. Goes red by just a little bit there. 442 to 4. It's going to change to a 450 instead. Got some gasser action. And that is Calvin Trask, 420 on the numbers at a home or Honey Beach miler. He's a lifeguard. Let's see what he can do here. Beautiful gasser and Superstock, pretty fast. Red by a good chunk. 406 with a 3, and he's going to put in a 410. Here's Eli Rage. a very good super stock racer here, but has not won the last one. He's not the champion. He's out of Poopville. Oh, 07 red. 455 with a 1. That brings him in a tough spot. He's going to do the 4. Yeah, he's going to just keep the 450 there. He's kind of in a tough spot there. Oh, damn, we're almost done, actually. Sorry, Sports Rod. We'll take you in 6 minutes, so start heading there now. Need you there now. All right, Gino Freckle, 430 on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland and also a pizza owner, same as Papu. We'll be seeing him in eliminations after Sports Rod. So we'll be seeing Top Fuel and the funny cars later in the day for the last round of qualifying. It'll be after we. So we're gonna start at Super Street and do the whole circle again, and then after Super Eliminator, we'll go to Top Fuel and then funny cars. Gino Freckle, 007 reaction time. 4:14 with an 8. So 4:42 or 4:20 will be what he chooses to run. And that is looking pretty good for him. Former champion of stock, Link Scottish in the green Mustang, 390 for him on the number. I believe that's a 71 Mustang, if I have my years right. This guy's a drifter. He does it in the same car, just switches out tires. Goes red. 398 with a 5, and he's going to definitely change that to a 4, and now he's looking good. Dave Salem coming up in the maroon Chevelle here. Beautiful car. Dave Salem out of Cancun, Nyler is a driving instructor. There he goes. Pretty red, 388 with a 1. He's going to dial to 390. This car has just been getting faster and faster. Hopefully it doesn't get any faster, because then it's going to break out and lose. Chris Bellingham on the Chevelle. 410, he's at Outskirts Toyland, and the Master Welder sitting here in the left lane, ready to go. Former Savage Racer as well. 12 reaction time. 423 with the 4. That's a good 420 to get in. It's a little bit of a risky number, but it could go well. Chuck Norwood in the Ranchero. That's a 65, I believe. Yeah, 65 Ranchero. 390 on the number. He's from Brownwood, Toyland, and a machinist. So, Sports Rod, you guys should be there in 2 minutes. I think that's all of you, yep. And then also, once we clear out the super stock lanes, we're going to call our bracket. Here we go again with this name. Oh, God, and you guys still remember. All right. Goes red there. Ranchero speeding down there. 390 with a 1. Good run for him. Got Shi Chung in the golf race car. Out of Japan City, Sheep Island. She's a singer and businesswoman. Entering the spotlight here. 430 on the number for her. Oh, 4,000th of a second red. 410 with a 2 for Shi Chung. So I don't think anyone's going to have a perfect reaction time here. It really doesn't matter about the reaction times. That's why I think they are trying to get it. Who cares? It's $300. Why wouldn't you try on the tree? And Shi Chung will dial 410 now. And she was 2,000ths off if she kept that time. So she's looking good. All right, here we go. Franco Mir in the Mopar car there. 440 on the number for him. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's an engine builder. 2 more cars, not including Franco Mir, coming up. And we'll move on. 007 reaction time there for Franco Mir. 425. They'll dial that 420 there. Here comes Jimmy Balvin in the black gasser. One of our 2 gassers we have on the property. All right, Franco Mir looking good. 420 there. Okay. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland. He's a fuel inspector. 470 on the number for Jimmy. .008 reaction time there. They're trying to get my money, but 448 with the 2. He's going to run that. Ooh, he's in a bit of a tough situation here. We're just going to keep the 440. And last but not least, Bob Scrap. Now, can somebody tell me why this isn't super stock, respectfully? There's no sponsors. There's no engine out of the hood. It is a race car. I would picture it being in more of a... it wouldn't be in top sport. I guess I see why it's in super stock. It's kind of just a weird car, but it lies in this category. So once again, $20 bullseye and addition class to the lanes, and lanes 3 and 4, please. Goes red by 6,000 of a second. 436 with a 6 there. It's gonna run the 430. All right, let's get this track cleaned up. So the bullseye does not change. The bullseye is going to stay the same. It's 22. Ghostman and the Yellow Charger, the former Savage Racer, did the best yesterday. And also the Toyota Celic with the 11, but not so much for the Mustang, which is fine. He tried. He got a 91, I think, or 94 or something. All right, we'll get this track cleaned up, and I'll see you in a second for the solo passes, and then we have our bullseye cars and whatever. And so once again, yeah, after these guys go, everyone in the lanes, after these guys go, we'll see some eliminations of Super Street, Stock Eliminator, Super Comp, then moving on to Super Gas, Super Stock, Sports Rod, and the bullseye cars are done for today. After they run today, it's over for day 2 for them. So just a quick little pass, and then that's it. But then Super Eliminator eliminations, and then Top Fuel qualifying and Funny Cars will finish that up. And then we're going to complete everyone's round 2s. And then that is it for the day. We're going to stop at round 2. Okay. We'll see you guys after this break. Clickety clack, and we're back. So we're ready for Oboe to take the stage. 450 is what he's teched in as. This class just same as stock eliminator, but just more sports cars, some Savage Racers, just like him, with a 69 GTO. And you're just running just like Superstock. I mean, the stock eliminator. Except you get another decimal point. So you have, instead of a 4.5 and a 3.7 all the time, you have a 3.75. Like, you can do stuff like that. Or a 308 or something. And Oboe turns it away. 12 thousandths of a second red, and it's gonna get a dud. That sucks. Check out this yellow Mustang here. This is Finn Russell, 406. Let's see how close he gets to it. Class has a lot of Mustangs and Corvettes, Vipers, some Pontiacs, some Dodges. We should have 3, but the guy was not teched in here, that red Charger. So sadly, he could not race, but we did let him stay, so he's probably watching right now. 045 on the tree, green. 405 with the 1. That is 10 thousandths of a second. Well, actually, 11 thousandths of a second off his numbers. He's dialed up good. Here we go. Jenna Glade and the purple Mustang. 4 flat for her. She's getting set up and ready to go. And this is a good bonus class to have. I mean, how are we feeling about this class, guys? We like this bonus class? Well, there you have it. So, very red for Jenna Glade. 404 with a 6. He's definitely got to change that. She'll go with the 411. Here we go. Phil Smart in the Art Charger. 416 on the number. Beautiful art car. He has won some awards for it. Orange tinted windows as well. The Dodge clocks in 396 with a 7. So a little bit quick there. He'll keep it where it is. Here's the yellow Toyota Celic. Frank Still, 450 on the number. Ready to go. Oh, 23 on the tree. 446 with a 3. Wow. Well, that backfired. Oh, actually, no, it didn't. That was actually, I forgot he dialed a 450. Not bad. He's going to keep it there. Here we have Savannah Wild Dog here. And the Viper, the 4-0-0. The 4 flat. Someone else is running a 4 flat as well. That was Jenna Glade until he changed it. That would be a cool drag race to see. Someone with the same dial. No, she broke the beams. A 4-14 with a 9. But think that's what it, I don't know. But yeah, Savannah's gonna hot lap that one around. Even though it was her fault this time, not ours. But she'll hot lap it back and we'll see her again. We have Ryan Higgins and his Pontiac Firebird 389 on the number for him. See a lot of Mustangs coming up as well. Oh, 41 on the tree for Ryan. 386 with a 4. And he'll change it to a 386 as well. Actually, he'll feel like a 384 would work. Turbo Man, aka Derek Barbie. 445 on the dial, ready to go. So, 011 on the tree, 455 with the 5. Good job. Fairly good spot there. And Casey Butcher. And that beautiful Mustang. It's an older one. So, Casey Butcher. 429 is his index. Let's see what he runs here. Goes red by 20 thousandths of a second. 435 with a 4. He's got to change that up now. Told you, a lot of Mustangs coming up. Check out that beautiful Mustang there. So Jimmy Clinton, 410. Dialed in. Let's see if he's going to change it or he's going to keep it. Let's see. I don't think anybody has kept their number yet, so it's not. 007 red. 411 with a 4. Good number. He's going to change it to a 411. Actually, yes, he is. Here we go. The next Mustang, we got Kyle Shorts. 426 on the number for him. He's getting staged and ready to go. 076 green. 418 with the 2. And we'll change it to a 416. Here's Demolisher. The Savage Racer, not gonna race in the Super Eliminator category. He's racing in the Sports category. So Kyle Short's gonna change his. Oh, I already said that. 460. Oh, 6 green for Demolisher. I believe he has won a race in Savage Racers. I'm not too sure though. So 418 for him. Expected to run a little bit faster than that, and I see that. So he'll dial a 411. Here we go with Alana, the president of Toyland. 425, the number for her. Let's see what she can do. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more chances for you guys to win $100, and after this, it is over. It's only when qualifying is. Once eliminations start, no sir, cannot do anything for you. 04 on the tree. 426 with the 3. She dialed in a 425. Ron Sky and the Hot Wheels, Team Hot Wheels sponsored Mustang there. Dialed in is a 3. Nope. 360. Oh yeah, 365 for Ron Sky. Let's see. That's gonna be tough. He goes red. And a 359 with a 7. I think this guy should go back to the running for drag racing. This guy is great. Cool rims for that Lotus Sport there. $390 on the number. So that car has a license plate in the back of it. It is street legal, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's just for decoration or if it's actually still street legal. $035 green. $385 with the $7 and $390. We'll dial with 384 and call it a day. Good spot, actually. Nugget. And Alana is actually the son, or the mother of Nugget. The son of Alana. Yeah. Anyways, that was a 405. Let's see, can the son win it? Break the streak of gals and be the first one to be the first one to get a perfect light in the competition. You only have 5 more tries, including Nugget. Nope, goes red. 22,000's red. 410 for Nugget. So Nugget will dial that 410 that he has got there. Phobos, 437. Actually still a Savage Racer. I was about to say former, but no, he's still in. Just not racing the Super Eliminator category. Bad reaction time. If your reaction time is 0.1 anything, it is a pretty bad reaction time. 432. So yeah, that car will get a 429 on the index. It's just terrible. Pretty fast cars over here. Alright, the last two. Oh, Savannah gets another try at it. I forgot she hot lapped the car around Grimace the Mental in the Dodge. He's dodging the 375, I think. Yep. So 375 for him. Let's see what he does. And let's even get that perfect reaction time, beating the streak of the ladies. So, yeah, your only hope is if these guys don't get it and Savannah does, the streak continues for the ladies. Oh, 27 green. 378 with a 3 for Grimace the Mental. That's good. Van Coupe and that beautiful stars and stripes Mustang. It's a 2020 Mustang, I believe.
Okay, man.
Oh yeah, no, it's obviously not a 2020. It's a 2017 Mustang here. So Van Coop 375, the same as Grimistamento. I want to see these guys race actually. Let's see who's better on it. So we have a 378. Let's see what he runs. 005 reaction time. 362. Yeah, Grim's definitely gonna win that. He went it really fast though. Almost hitting the wall down there. And Savannah gonna retry, and she's the last hope. And then we're gonna do our thing here. So Super Street, first call for your round 1 elimination. Super Street, lanes 1 and 2 for your round 1 eliminations, please. Savannah Wild Dog 4 flat still. See if she changes that. Last hope, everybody. Let's see. Oh, 33, not a perfect. 407 with a 4. Not bad. She'll change it to a 402 instead of the 4 flat. All right. We have our 3 cars coming up. We're just going to spray the track down, make sure it's all clean, sweep it a little bit. Actually, yeah, we are actually going to. Actually, no, we're just going to sweep it a little bit. Then we'll be on break. Because then Super Street will go. All right. Super Street, you can now filter into lanes 3 and 4. Because the Bullseye and Edition challenge cars are just left that lane. So they should be done with the racetrack in any second now. Track is still glistening, but after this we're gonna have to spray it again. We're gonna take the motorcycle down there to look to see if there's any loose rubber or anything. And I don't think there is. The track looks spotless. I mean, there is. So yeah, the track is all set. We're gonna start our Bullseye and Edition challenge. $20 to enter. Here we go. The Mustang will start us off. The Mustang with a soul-crushing number. Let's see what you ran here. A 91, yeah. Soul-crushing. The Bullseye number is 22, everybody. So he's planning out his attack here. It's a fun little challenge. We'll see who wins it. Only got 3 competitors, but it sure is fun. Oh, a 403. So he puts on the 3 here. He's just too far from the Bullseye. All right, up next we got Clint Holmes coming up for the Toyota Celic. He got an 11 yesterday. Let's see what he gets today. So yeah, so far, Gerald Berry in the Mustang, his score is a 94 right now. And the perfect score is 66. So not too great, but the Celtic definitely needs some numbers here. Here we go. And it picks up a 1. A 401. The bullseye is 22. He left early, which I'm surprised. It looked like he kind of delayed it off a little bit. So right now he's sitting at a 12. So, and a lot of people are asking, so since he has a 12 and the perfect score is 66, can he just subtract that and then run that? No. Well, it all depends what the other guys run. It all depends, because that 21 puts him at a great spot here. Here he is, Ghostman. The Yellow Charger, better known as Ghostman, former Savage Racer here. And I have a feeling this guy is going to be the Bullseye in Edition champion. So Super Street, you should all be there. You are. So good. We're just going to clean down the track and we're going to run you for your round 1 eliminations. Rich Campbell being the champion, he'll be getting the bye run. Uh-oh, he looks like he went off a little too strong, and yes, he gets a 3. So they both, the Mustang and Ghostman, have ran a 3. And they have one more day tomorrow to perfect their scores. The closer to the bullseye you get, the more credit you have. Alright, so the track looks good. We're going to take the motorcycle down there. We're going to spray the groove in, and we'll see you guys in just a second for Super Street Round 1 eliminations. All right, everybody. Who's ready for some eliminations? Let's get some people out of here. All right, let's cue them up. Here we go. Malcolm Nicholson and Ben Charlotte. The 420 class. Whoever's closest to 420 is the winner. There's no such thing as breaking out in this class. It's just getting the closest to 4.20 seconds. So, in the Green Nova, Malcolm Nicholson is at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a musician. And Ben Charlotte is at a Brownwood Toyland, and he's a farmer. Here they are. Malcolm Nicholson is going to take the strike. 393 and a 411. The win goes to Ben Charlotte on the first round. All right, in the right lane, in the black Mustang, we have Tony 30 Acre. He's at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a landscaper. And the left, in the green Chevelle, we have Chris Lang. Also at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a fashion designer. Acres going to take the strike first. 378 and a 398. The win goes to Chris Lang. Here comes Kenny Chesterfield and Papu Triforos. So, stock eliminator. If you guys are looking towards the lanes, if you see the lanes 1 and 2 close, like there's nobody in them, then you can start heading there. I'm not going to call you. You'll know when to be here. I'll do a final call once the track is done, but yeah. All right, here we go. Kenny Chesterfield will take the strike. 390 and a 401. The win goes to Papu for the win. Slower car taking it, of course. Here we go. Dave Spot Jr. and Jim Nelly. Jim Nelly in the orange Fox body in the left lane. And Dave Spot Jr. in the right. With the beautiful green Chevy pickup there. Stock eliminator, lanes are open. Dave Spot Jr. heading out there first. 376 and a 396. Or 378. Oh, wait, yeah. That is a 36. Whatever. Just shut up. You know what? Just shut up. Rich Campbell showing up for the buy run. Here, former champion. Here we go. Rich Campbell in that beautiful Dodge. 008 reaction time. 405 with 3. We're getting people out quick. Here we go, Ricky Lightning in the right, and John Stewart in the left. He's in the military. Thank you for your service, Mr. John Stewart. Here we go, John Stewart. Looks like he's going to take a strike. 396 and a 416. Probably the best one we got all day. The win goes to Ricky Lightning with the tape under the card. Here we go, the fan favorite on the left in the yellow pickup. Clark Ransom in the yellow Moon Eye sponsored truck. I mean, that truck could go into super stock. I mean, if he really tried to get in. But he's fine. Clark Ransom out of Peak Night Toyland. He's a painter. And in the blue Chevelle on the right-hand side, we have Pat Chung out of Brownwood Toyland, the computer scientist. $391 and a $411. The win goes to Clark Ransom. Yeah! Next pair coming up. All right, stock eliminator. The 3 and 4. Those lanes are ready and they're open. Here we go. Ron Wayne, the rapper out of Cancun, Nyler. That's just wrong. It's Honey Beach, Nyler. And on the right-hand side, Austin Schutz out of Peak Night Toyland. The doctor. The lifesaver right here. It's close. 380 and a 388. The win is going to go to Austin Schutz. We got 30 cars in stock coming up. But we have 2 more matchups, including this one. Sam Check on the left in the green Mustang there. He's got a Gearville Toyland. He's a construction worker. And one out of the 2 twins here. This is Randy Swift, the lumberjack, at a Home of the Racing Toyland. Sam Check gonna take it first. 383 and a 395. Just checking out the track, some debris there. And the next pair is a welcome. Wow, I cannot believe that Sam Check lost that. I thought he was slower than Jack Swift, but here's his other twin here. They have same make and model cars here, different paint. All right, inside the other Cobra, we have Jack Swift. He's a minor league baseball coach. And Zoe Triforos in the 67 Mustang. We got 3 of those in the category. The Baker on the right-hand side. going to take the stripe. 391 and a 406. The win goes to Zoe Charquero on to the second round. All right, we're going to get this track cleaned up. We'll see you for stock eliminator eliminations. All right, just a quick announcement too. We're going to take our break, and then whatever time that ends, we'll be back in an hour. Actually, no, 45-minute lunch break. So in 45 minutes, whatever that time is, we're going to assign Super Comp to be there, and if they're not there, then they're going to be late. All right, sounds good. Get this track cleaned up. All right. With stock eliminator round 1 eliminations, we're going to get everybody down to their round 2s. And that should be good for tomorrow. Then we should just go quick and wrap up the whole program tomorrow. If we don't wrap up the whole program tomorrow, then that's kind of sad. All right. So let's welcome our first pair to the track. The rules for this class is exactly like how bracket racing is, but no tree delay and no breaking out. Simple. All right, so in the right lane we have Rob Tango, 440 on the number. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland, and he is an Air Force veteran. We have in the left lane Gary Jones. He's a toolsmith, a former Savage Racer. And he's dialed a 370. So a 370 and a 440. Let's see. A 367 with a 9 and a 430 with a 4. The win goes to Gary Jones. Here we go. Both 5th gen Camaros here. In the right lane, we have Ron Harvey, the former comp car. 430 on the number. He is the carpenter out of Home of the Racing Toyland. And on the left, we have Sarah Bowen and her red 5th gen Camaro 390. The number 2 run. Out of Peak Night Toyland, she's an influencer. A 391 with a 3 and a 428 with a 6. The win goes to Ron Harvey. There we go. And in the left-hand side, in the 54 pickup, Sean Richardson, 4.0 out of Gearville Toyland. He's a model, so he's trying to get that 4 flat here. And the right, a very slow car. The Chevy Impala, Troy Fisher, 410 on the number. He's at Outskirts Toyland, and he's a machinist. So about a second and a tiny bit should separate them. We'll see what happens here. There it is. A 407 with the 2 and a 526 for the Impala. The win goes to Sean Richardson. Nathan Lopez and Vince Burns, the next pair. All right. In the right-hand side, we have Vince Burns. 5 flat on the number. He's out of Brownwood, Toyland. He's a barber. And Nathan Lopez in the black Corvette. 4.6 on the number. He's out of Cancun, Nyler, and he's a musician. A musician. A 454 with a 9 and a 490 with a 5. The win is going to Nathan Lopez. Just too quick to the finish line. Oscar Cummings in the left side. 440 on the number for him. He's from Gearville, Toyland. He's a painter. Clara Diggs on the right-hand side in the blue Corvette. 420 on the number. She's a Brownwood, Toyland, and she's a nail tech. Wow, pretty speedy on the jump there. 413 and a 444 with a 1. The win's going to go to Oscar Cummings. Just Clara was too quick. So Oscar Cummings is going to change his number to a 450 instead. All right, here we go. So in the teal Chevelle, we have Derek Alejandro, 430, out of Growling Bowl, Barracuda. He's a prison worker. Track veteran there. And on the left-hand side, in the beautiful gold Chevy there, driven by John Somerville, the machinist, out of Peak Night, Toyland. Come on! A 387 with the 1 and a 434 with the 3. It's going to be super close, but the win's going to go to John Somerville. Chuck Allard, best friends with John Somerville. He's going to be stoked to see that he made it across the next round. So Chuck Allard dialed in as a 4-0, 4 flats. Brownwood, Toyland is where he's from, and a comedian is what he does. Funny guy, that guy. A nice, positive dude. And Billy Shakewood, 440, out of Peak Night, Toyland. The farmer. That nice Corvette. We got a couple of those. Nathan Lopez has that, and also Jan Alexander in the purple one, which is broken right now. $395 with a 2 and a 4. 46 for Billy Shakewood, and he's going to take the win. Yeah, wait. No, he doesn't. No, Chuck Allard is the one. Hold on. We'll have to. My math ain't mathing right now. We do it on the calculator. Hey, the two friends make it past the first round. It was pretty close. Chuck Allard taking the win there. So our break is going to be soon. Our break is going to start at 12:20. So, actually, it's going to start at 12:15 if we can get, yeah. So 12:15. Supercom cars, you guys got to be there by 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. All right, Jay Greenhead in the beautiful Chevy Nova there. 440 is his number. Set at Outskirts Toyland. The Farmer and Jackie Bevlick in the right-hand side. Also dialed as a 444, so it's going to come down to the wire here. Set at Home of the Toys Toyland is an Air Force, I'm reading the wrong thing. Look how smart I am. She's from Home of the Toys Toyland. She's the sculptor. The main one. Do you guys hear that? My stomach is actually growling. That's crazy. I hope the bike picked that up. Jackie Bevick's going to get there first. 437 with the 1 and a 452 with the 3. Hold on. Lap those around again. Because I forgot I used the wrong thing there. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta re-race there. Ashley Dick in the festive American styled car there. Beautiful. Ashley Dick, 370 at a Peak Night Toyland, the business owner. And Jake Riley in the green Mustang, better known as Pickle, as people like to call him. 440 on the dial for him. He's the mechanic at a Geared Avail Toyland. .361 with an 8 and a 435 with a 6. By far, well, speaking of far, she went far down the racetrack. But the win's definitely going to go to Jake Riley way too quick for Ashley Dick and the Stars and Stripes Corvette. 360, if she put in the 360, that would have got her the win. Just not enough. All right, so on the left-hand side in the Mercury Cyclone, we have Brady Atwater, 470 on the number for him. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland. He's a mechanic. And Blake Phillips in the right. In the Mustang there. 490 on his number. Home of the Toys Racing, or Home of the Racing Toyland is where he's from. And an oil driller is what he does. Let's get this show on the road. a 4:48 and a 5:03 with a 5. The win's going to go to Blake Phillips by far. You went way too fast. Got to get looked at for that. It'll change to a 5-0 now after what just happened. And that dude in the Mercury Cyclone, he's changing to a 4:40 because that is just way too fast. I don't know. Did not even expect him to run that. He was running like, he was the slowest car in the category. Now he's an average car in the category. Anyways, Gabe Davis in the Aston Martin, 410 on the number. He's at a Pekinite Toyland. And he's a musician. Dan O'Neill in the yellow El Camino, 420 on the dial for him. So close race here. They'll be close at the finish line. He's at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a teacher. A 393 and a 413. The win goes to Dan O'Neill. No. It's a tie. Both on to the next round. No, it's not. Am I? Hold on. No, Gabe was at a. Hold on. Gabe was at a 410. You ran that. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Nope. No, the win goes to Dan O'Neill. Sorry. Oh, my God. The win goes to Dan O'Neill. Sorry, guys. I'm just slightly out of it. Definitely out of it. Evan Groove in the station wagon. He's dialed in as a 430. He's out of Brownwood Toyland. He's an author and illustrator. On the left-hand side, in the Chevy Nomad, Zay Lawrence, 430 as well on the number. He's out of Gearville Toyland. He's a plumber. This should be exciting. Both wagons are running the 430. Here we go. It's close. He'll take the stripe first. 428 and a 433. The win's going to go to Evan Groove, as the win light says, by 10 thousandths of a second. All right, we got the second gen Camaro and the fifth gen Camaro. Stock Eliminator classics right here. Stacy Lynn and the second gen Camaro on the left-hand side. Styles a 460 set of Brownwood Toyland. She's a fashion designer. And Brock Smith just lost the title for being the fastest stock car. So Brock Smith is in a 360, so a second separates them from the finish line, or at least it should. He's at home of the Racing Toyland. He's a dentist. There's Brock, and there is Stacy trying to close the gap. 3:49 with a 7. Whoa. That's like record time there. But it might have been because he just left a bit early there. And a 4:50 with a 3. So Stacy Lynn will take the win. And she'll keep the 450 as we're heading close to our break. We got 3 more matchups, including this one. So Brock Smith out for going too fast, which is what he should have done the last one. All right. So she'll change to a 450 again. Aubrey Williams, former stock champion. If you saw that in the divisional in April, that was a good one. Definitely recommend watching that. She put on a show for us. If I can find Aubrey Williams in here. Oh, 370 on the number for her. She's at a Peak Night Toyland. She's a comedian and influencer. This also used to be Carolina's car. I actually just realized that. On the right-hand side, we have the red Chevy driven by Maddox Reed. 4 flat on the number. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's an investor. Aubrey Williams wants the crown back. 361 with the 7 and a 405 with the 7. She's out the first round. So we're guaranteed not to have Aubrey Williams on the repeat win. All right. Here we go. In the right-hand side, on the Ford Talladega. We have Randall Donovan. 420 on the number. He's at a Brownwood Toyland, and he's a teacher. And Nick Chuck, 470. He's a home designer out of Outskirts Toyland. All right. So about a half a second, an exact half a second, should separate them, in theory, from the finish line. Let's see what it does. A 413 and a 471 with an 8. The win goes to Nick Chuck. All right, here we go. The rematch now. They hot lap their cars around. They're ready to run. Just after we pick something up off the racetrack. So 12:15 is our break. Super Comp, you guys should be there by 12:45. Attention to the pit. Super Comp, you should be in the lanes at 12:45. We're going to start right away at 12:45 with Super Comp. And we're going to continue on with Super Gas, Super Stock, Sports Rod, Super Eliminator, then on to the last qualifying rounds of some Nitro, then going back around the circle again, but no Nitro this time. Nitro will only run once and once only. So then after we finish Super Eliminator, round 2, all right. We might cram some more like bigger classes like Stock Eliminator, Super Comp one more time, but we'll see on the time. If we have plenty of time, then we'll just maybe do some more. We'll see. Okay. They're giving them the thumbs up to go, and here we go. Jackie Bevlick in the right in the Mustang, and Jay Greenhead in the Nova. Both 440s on the number. So Ford versus Chevy battle. Let's see as they're getting staged in. Here we go. Jackie Bevlick takes the strike, 435 and a 448. The win is going to go to Jackie Bevlick by 33, or no, 30 thousandths of a second. All right, that's going to cap it off. Remember, we'll be back at 12:45. So make sure, Supercom, make sure you're ready in the lanes by 12:45. Signing up for now on break. Everybody go get yourself something to eat and drink. Check out the pits. I believe Top Fuel is taking autographs and as well as the funny cars, probably giveaways, free stuff down there. The raffle's still open. A lot of things you can still do. Check out different places that you didn't check out yesterday. Check out also Super Comp and Stock Eliminator and Super Gas and all those guys. Their lane or their pits are to be looked at. So have fun. You got 45 minutes. We'll see you at 12:45. Racing will begin with Super Comp. See you till then. 12:45, but all our super comp cars, I meant 1 o'clock because it was a 45-minute break and we stopped at 12:15. Anyways, we're going to jump into super comp right now. Alright, so we have Fred Spencer's, the former super comp champion, against Draft Lady Mentity, which he already beat. So Draft Lady Mentity needs to see if she can run the 350 better than he can. It's gonna be a tough match, and we have Steve Sam Smith following right after. So Super Gas, you can see the lanes from here. Once it starts to die down, just report to lanes 1 and 2, please. So he's getting that car ready. There he goes. He's getting ready here. 350 is the number. We'll see. And a red light will get you out, but if another person red lights as well, it's whoever went more red will be out. Alright, got the first run. Not going to spoil it. Alright, here we go. Here comes Draft Lady Entity. She's getting those tires warmed up, and let's see the burnout here. See how good it's going to be. Burnout is good. She has to get those tires nice and hot. So, right behind her is Steve Sam Smith, her husband, getting ready to race. In Super Comp here. Alright, so she's getting ready. Definitely Mentee's kind of been just on the index, so but a little bit of a slower kind of car here. And the win is going to Draft Lady Mentee. He went red. He went red by a lot. He ran a 371 with the 4. Draft Lady Mentee actually runs the slower time. She would have lost if he didn't go red. Beats out the Super Comp former champion in the first round. So we already have the former champions out for Stock Eliminator and Super Comp in the first round. Alright, getting the next pair ready. Steve Sam Smith definitely has a speed advantage, but he has been struggling on where he's going to keep it. He can't keep it in the middle. It's either very slow or very fast. I would definitely make the finish pass, though, because you have to make it to the finish line in order to be even considered still in the competition. So best of luck to him, but I think he can get the car under control. I believe in him, at least. Alright, just a quick second as we just make sure the track is good. Alright, as we welcome Tristan Hask into the water box. Super Comp. Remember, the index is 350. These cars have been running definitely slow. So definitely meant to get bails out of that slow run by Fred Spencer's, the former Super Comp champion, getting a red light. Okay, I'm not going to spoil the run like I did that one time. That's his run. We'll see if Steve Sam Smith can be lucky or if he's going to take the L here. He lost because of that. He tried to offset it last time on that reaction time as we saw. Which was slightly embarrassing. But we forgive you. So he does have the tape under his car to slow him a little bit down to match the 350 index. And let's see if he can beat Tristan Hask. All right, here we go. And he ran a 357 with an 8, but goes red on the tree. So win going to Tristan Hask. Here we go, next pairs. Or next pair, I should say. So we got the rainbow design here. And that's Calvin Bradley. He's from Home of the Racing Tourland, and he is a farmer. Looks pretty fast. The crew has decided to not show me the time slip so I don't blurt it out again. That's embarrassing. And then now we have Ed Flacco coming up. Okay, here we go. Ed Flacco coming up to lane number 5 here. Ed Flacco very talented driver. Just been struggling a little bit with this car. Let's see if anything is going to change now. Hustling to the line here. Here we go. And a red light determines it. And he runs a 369 with a 5. Not terrible, but he was red by 12 thousandths of a second here. The win is determined on the tree yet again for the 3rd time in a row. Now we're going to wait for Dave Hazelwood and the AMC Javelin, one of our door cars here. The door car heading first. Here we go. Bob Shinster out of Gearedville, Toyland. Plumber. Here we go. We're lined up and ready to go. All right. That looked pretty good and might be too fast knowing the door cars. AJ Pierce and Bella Chap are pulling up to the racetrack now, sitting behind Dave Hazelwood. Trying to get the 350. Let's see what happens. Don't go red. He doesn't go red, and he just slows down, but a 404 with the 1, it's a full pass, but the Javelin went 0.42 on the tree and it ran a 364 with a 9. So yeah, big victory of margin, or yeah, big margin of victory, not victory of margin. Wow. All right, Bella Chap pulling up with a unique styled Super Comp dragster here with a big wing on the back. This gives her a little bit of a boost. Bella Chap says she is confident. I've seen her before the competition today. Okay, there's her run. And now welcoming AJ Pierce as he rolls in to the water box. There we go. So AJ Pierce ready to get things started. See if he has the speed to get down there. He's getting his car ready, and he's getting staged, and we're ready. And a red light for him, and he runs a 351 with the 3. What a waste of a run. Bella, 032 in the tree, 368 with a 7 for her. The win goes to Bella. Jesus. Now Mark Wagon and Scott Marker to the starting line. Mark Wagon going first in lane number 2. I can't believe that race was thrown away. Here we go. Mark Wagon needs all the boost he can get. So Mark Wagon, kind of a slower car here. He needs to get that speed up because eventually he needs to get the 350 that he's aiming for. I don't know if that will happen. He's got to upgrade that dragster just a little bit. Things kind of falling apart on him just a little bit here. Mark Wagon, he's kind of hiking it down there. That might be a good run. As Scott Marker over here next will make his shot on the racetrack. So here we go. Scott Marker getting ready for the 350 number. An 089 reaction time, but a 352 with an 8 beats Mark Wagon's 035 reaction time with 370 with a 7. There's the time slip. That's the best run so far. Congratulations to Scott Marker for that amazing win. Now we have Parker Ryder and Max Hardy. Max Hardy will be taking a shot at the racetrack first. All right, first call for Super Gas. Your lanes 1 and 2 are open. Super Gas, lanes 1 and 2 are open. It is kind of early, but if you want to just go over for your round ones of elimination, then you can definitely do that. Parker Ryder, the finalist, but didn't close it in as he got beat by Fred Spencers, but he is out the first round. Apparently Parker Ryder's feeling good about his options. He's already getting ready to lock in. Getting staged now.
Lane 2.
As Gabriela Sanchez, one of the fastest dragsters out here, she needs to definitely slow it down today. Let's hope that this doesn't affect her too much here. Let's see. Gabriela Sanchez getting ready in that purple dragster there. As J.R. Clem and Dallas White enter behind her. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matchups to go. Oh my goodness. 0.25 for Gabriela Sanchez, 3.44 with an 8 for her, but an 0.37 reaction time for Parker Ryder, and he gets a 3.49 with a 4. He is 0.06 of a second away from getting a perfect time. It beats out Gabriela. Gabriela not too far behind with a 3.44 with an 8, but just not good enough. Gabriela, she just left just a little bit earlier. I mean, a little bit later. She would have probably won. Here we go, Dallas White in the all-white dragster. Facing off against J.R. Clem, which we'll see in a second. Dallas White, this car is slow. It's slower, not slow, but he's getting it warmed up. He's just shooting for the best he can.
Lane 2.
All right. As J.R. Clem is the next one. And Max Hardy and Bradley Pitt are next. J.R. Clem getting ready. He's a faster kind of one. But it's looking positive for him. Here we go. J.R. Clem getting staged and ready to go. .008 reaction time 3:51 with a 6. That is a beautiful time slip. J.R. Clem now with the best run of the day. It's more on the 3. I mean, wait, who's like Parker Ryder was 6 thousandths of a second off, but that we might give it to Parker Ryder or J.R. Clem. Parker Ryder did do better, but I like seeing the 350 number better than the 340. Like, I can see a 349 with a 9, but I would still like a 351 with a 2 better for some reason. That's just the kind of person I am. Max Hardy entering the left side of the track. Here we go. Max Hardy, ready and loaded. Locked and loaded, ready, whatever. You know, he's ready.
Winner, lane 2.
Okay, that looked a little fast to me. The team's hiding the time slip from me, as I said before, because spoiled it last time. See, okay, now so now Super Comp's getting back on track now. Well, after Super Comp is done and we clean the track, I'll have Drag talk about it because you know that she loves her dragsters. I'm definitely more happy with the Super Comp cars today. So Bradley Pitt, yes, it sounds like Brad Pitt. I think this joke has been dead since he was born. Bradley Pitt, though, the coolest dragster, though, in my opinion. In the all orange design with some black and white on top. Hikes it on down there. This is going to be down to the wire. This is actually going to need some calculating. So we have a 345 with a 7. That was I forgot again. And who was the other one?
Max Hardy.
Oh, Max Hardy. So Max Hardy is the one who got the 3.457 subtracted by 350 equals 0.043. 0.043. Let me write that down. He's above, or he's below the index. So this match was all on the tree, pretty much. What the hell? 3.5 3.8 minus 3.5. 0.38. The win goes to the 353 with an 8, and that is Bradley Pitt. Great job. That was like 10 thousandths of a second. Nicely done here. Pulling up next is the dude, I forget his name. I'll just have to look in the text sheet. And Ross Barbosa. Oh, this is Valentina Holmes. I'm stupid. I didn't even have to look at that. Just realized. Valentina Holmes. A faster car here. Supercomp's kind of back on track. I don't think they really need to worry about warming up their tires, even though for the slower guys they have to do more on that. But here we go. Yeah, Supercomp is a lot of it is just on the tree. That's one thing about this class. It's a lot of it is based on a lot of it is heavily based on the tree. As well for Super Street as well, the index classes. Here we go. Ross Barbosa entering. He's also kind of fast. Here we go. So we have 2 more matchups, and that is it. Super Comp round 1 is over. And then we're going to enter Super Gas, then Super Stock. Speaking of Super Stock, yeah, no, we don't need you. We don't need you yet, but just be prepared because in around around 10 minutes we'll be here. I'll call you. A terrible reaction time. Wow. Valentina Holmes definitely won. A 357 for Valentina, and she went 064 on the tree. Take a look at this monstrosity. If he just was quicker on the tree, he wouldn't have had a 368 with a 3 and a .111 reaction time. Or maybe he predicted that he thought he's going to be faster than what he ran, but I don't know. It's kind of a messy run there for him, but that's a one and done. You are going home, my friend. You are not running on this racetrack ever again. No, just kidding. So, next divisionals we're definitely going back to Greyland for a divisional. Coming up. The summer will definitely have some cool stuff going on. Bennett Beasley here. He's also kind of a faster dragster here. He's going to not do too much preparations on his car. He's against Xavier Brown. And then the last matchup behind them is Jonah Jasper. And I forget this guy's name. All right, here we go. Xavier Brown in the all-black dragster. Heading towards lane number 5. This would be a better category if we can get through it faster. And if we were shot, that would be a cool thing to see, but guess what? No. Gonna have to wait for those parts. Definitely doing more searching this summer. A fast bullet down the racetrack. It's gonna be close. An 056 light for. And why do I keep forgetting? Who the heck? Xavier Brown and. Oh, and Cole. Okay. Or no, Bennett Beasley. So Bennett Beasley, 056 on the tree, 354 with a 5. And Xavier got a 356 with the 4. So Xavier Brown's going to lose, but just by barely anything. Good race there. Now it's time for Jonah Jasper and the B Dragster. B Dragsters are allowed in the category, along with any door car, which no door car really wants to be in this class anyway. Mainly Dragsters. And also, Roadsters are accepted in this class as well, but they would probably already be in Super Gas. Not this class. Oh, wait, nope. Not. Oh, this is Tristan Hask. Frank Dawson was the other guy that was racing Steve Sam Smith. Ha! Wow. Sorry about that. Alright, look pretty fast. And the B Dragster is pretty quick. Alright, last super comp going down the racetrack. This is Tristan Hask, not Calvin. Calvin and Tristan, different people. Tristan, also a good racer. Just like Ed Flacco. Making sure his tires are ready. He's already ready to get staged in. He's eager to get the win, but let's see if he is. And he's not going to win an 082 on the tree, 366 with a 9. And Jonah Jasper, 063 reaction time, 347 with the 1. He's closer. Win is going to Jonah Jasper. All right, we're going to get this track cleaned up, and we're going to run Super Stock and Super Gas with no brakes, just them. So we're going to call Super Gas. It's first call, but get there fast, though. Actually, not really. Just Super Gas to the lanes, please. First call, Super Gas. Or Stock. Super Stock. You can get to the station. All right, going dark. All right, guys, we're gonna start here in a little bit, but I'm gonna get Dred in the booth to talk about the progression of the Super Comp cars and how they're doing better now. I'll let her in the booth in just a sec.
Hey guys, it is Dred in the booth. And today, right now, I am just here to talk to you guys about the progression of Super Comp. So, basically, you could see how yesterday it was not so fun to watch because they were not really doing up to standard how we would like. But we noticed a trend going throughout other classes with Lego dragsters. So that was pretty interesting. But then we saw towards the end, everybody started just doing better. So we saw Super Comp definitely was very slow and very behind what time they should be getting. So that was pretty weird, and we didn't know why that was happening. We thought maybe the weather, or maybe like there was like a new thing that they all added that's not doing them justice. So yeah, we didn't really know, but we were pretty interested to find out the answer. So we waited, and here it comes today. And they're doing normal, and some of them are also doing like really good and are getting really fast. Even a little bit too fast sometimes. So we thought that was really weird, but yeah, if we check the temperature, Jerry, what was the temperature in here yesterday? Like
Temperature was around 67 degrees. The track temperature right now, well, the track temperature yesterday was also around the exact same temperature in the air.
67.
But now the temperatures on both sides are 69 degrees, and I don't know what it is up in the air today. What's it looking like, Dred?
Well, it's 67.8 up in the air, which you said it was pretty much like that yesterday. So I don't think the weather had anything to do with how they were doing. I will check the track again. If I check here, yeah, literally just 0.2 degrees. 0.2 degrees, a little lower. Yeah, so it's 67.6. So it is pretty much just how it was yesterday. So I don't think it's the temperature of the air or the temperature of the track or anything like that. But yeah, it was pretty weird, but I'm so glad to see how Super Comp is getting a lot better. Also, I have seen some pretty great matchups there. And if you look inside the pits of that class, it has gotten a lot less filled. And we are seeing a lot of space being there because there's so much people that got eliminated. So, I can't wait to see that. Well, not that I want people to get eliminated, but I can't wait to see some more good matchups and see everybody in the pit just get less and less and less and find out a winner for each class tomorrow. I can't wait to see how Super Comp does tomorrow. But yeah, how about let's move on to some of these other classes? We are doing super gas right now, so let's get on to that. I will let Jared back in the booth in a minute. Jared is signing out of the booth.
Alright guys, we are back. Once again, if you guys are looking for some nitro, they're expected to be around 3:15 to 3:30. But let's get, or actually maybe sooner. But we'll let you know. That's how it's kind of scheduled here. We're going through this pretty fast. Here we go. Let's start off with the left lane has Henry Renhood, and in the right, Tom Hendrickson. Here we go. Super Gas, round one of eliminations here. The 6-0 category. Tom Hendrickson, home of the toys, Toyland is where he's from, and a business owner is what he does. In that nostalgic Fame Flame Dodge car there. He ran a perfect number today, so he's doing good things. And Henry Renhood and his beautiful super gas car. I definitely love the graphics on there. He's from Garagetown Toyland, and he's a graphic designer. Oh, Henry is going to take it by a large margin. 5:59 for Henry and the 6:27 for Tom. So, yeah, definitely the win's going to go to Tom Hendricks, winning the first round. We'll see him back around for Super Eliminator, as he has his modern Fame Flame. He calls it the Fame Flame number 2. All right, here we go. With Paul Wright. He's from Lego City, Plasticona, and he's an auto shop owner. And Jeff Wick on the right side. He's at a home of the Racing Toyland. He's a car builder, and that beautiful Ford race car there. Let's see what numbers this pair runs. There he comes. A 6:25 and a 6:53. The win lights don't lie. Jeff Wick with the win on that one. Still, they definitely were slower. And here we are. DJ Willis on the right-hand side in the Camaro Roadster. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a teacher. And also in the Plymouth, we have George Black. They're going to be leaving around the same time. He's from Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a machinist. Here we go. He's going to take the stripe first. 628 and a 648. The win goes to another win light. You can see it does not lie this time. George Black for the win. 628 will be good enough for the win for him. Here we go. Here's Frank Topham here. He's trying to get his car situated here. He's just barely trying to make it past the first round. That's what he said the goal was. Frank Topham at a Home of the Toys Toyland. He's a conductor. We have Hank Wrights over here. He's from Outskirts Toyland. He's a plumber. Oh no! And he's a 501! What? 501 for him. He barely got down the racetrack. He ran fast. Supposed to be a six. That would have been better if it was a 601, and he just did not go. And he would have beat him 616, but Frank Topham got him. Alright, so we're going to make sure that, I think it just didn't, something was happening. I don't know, they're checking the starting line here just to make sure. I mean, it definitely wasn't leaking anything, it just made that pass on the racetrack. Frank Topham gets down the racetrack and beats his opponent. Alright, here we go. Next pair here. We're giving the green light and we're ready to go. Torn Steel on the right hand side. The black hot rod and Eris Topham. Also the wife of Frank. Her car is working, so she'll be good, but she is against a tough opponent here. She's at a Home of the Toys Toyland. She's a model. And Torn Steel at a Peak Night Toyland. And he is a machinist. Let's see this action go down. Here we go. It's going to go close. 6:11 and a 6:15. Another win light win. He took the stripe and for good reason. Torn Steel on to the next round. He's a good competitor. Speaking of good competitors, we have another good racer in the right. We have Grant Sterling, former Super Gas champion, right here. Let's see if he can win it again. So Grant Sterling at a Peak Night Toyland. He's a construction worker. And on the left-hand side, Stephen Robinson, the gym owner at a Peak Night Toyland. so they're going to staged in. Check out that beautiful 69 Camaro. Race car there. Uh-oh, Grant lets it go early, but he's not going to make a full pass. I can tell Grant got bailed out, and he wouldn't have caught up to him anyway, 780. But Grant Sterling with the lucky win there. And just going to check the starting line real quick. All right. On to our next pair. We got Care Bear and Zane Collins. I believe they go off at the same time. All right, so on the right we do have Care Bear at Barbietown Plasticona. She's an influencer. And the left of Zane Dennis. So they're just by a little bit. Come on, Care Bear! Yeah!
Woo!
You got the shit! An amazing Mercury Cougar. So let's see it. Got one more pair after them. Kind of a small class here. Uh-oh, Care Bear gonna take the strike by a large margin. 588 and a 665. Win goes to Care Bear. Yeah! Yeah!
Woo!
I got scared for a second. You ain't doing shit. Yeah! Ken Barbie races in Top Track, so he's out there in the stand. Oh yeah! I'm here! Woohoo! Congratulations, his daughter's gonna pick up a win. On the left, Stephen Cruz in the Roadster. Home of the racing, or home of the toys, Toyland is where he's from, and he is a machinist, and that is what he does. In the Hot Rod, the first car to ever be on Toyland grounds, we have Nick Collins here. Out of Brownwood, Toyland. He's an interior designer. Here we go. Let's see. Let's take the stripe first. 588 and a 616. It's going to be close, but the win will go to Stephen Cruz, making it down there first. Same time as Care Bear. So, tech issues down there. Gotta go look at that. We'll be back with Super Stock, and then we'll move on to Sports Rod. Sports Rod, lanes 1 and 2 are open if you want to get there early. We'll be back in just a sec, and it'll just be a quick check. Alright, here we are. On to the first pair of super stock. On the left, we have Eli Rage. He's the first to everything. He's always the first to the lanes. He's the first on the tech list. He's from Ooh Ooh Poopville. He's an influencer. 450 is the number he will run without going over. And Brett Jenkins in the red Chevelle. He's the old Superstock champion. When Superstock was not, it's not how it was before. So Brett Jenkins, 380. Here we go. Driver's getting ready here. A 382 and a 444 with a 5. And Eli breaks out. The win's going to Brett. There's the time slip. There. Beautiful job. He was 20 thousandths of a second off the dial and he did not go over. Alright. On the left-hand side, we have Tyler Gray. 370 on the dial. He's from Hobble Racing Toyland, and he's a machinist. We have Chuck Norwood in the Ford Ranchero. 390 is his number. He's out of Brownwood Toyland, and he is a machinist. A 366 with a 1 and a 388 with a 7. That's a double breakout, but by 3 thousandths of a second, the Ford Ranchero breaks out, and he actually does win it, though. Just needs to just go a little bit slower, then he would have got it. Tyler Gray, you are out. I like the Pontiac with the engine sticking out, but you are out. Alright, so here we go. In the right lane, we have Shi Chung in the Golf race car. She's dialed as a 410. She's from Japan City, Sheep Island. She's a businesswoman and singer. In the black gasser, we have Jimmy Balvin with a 4.4 on the dial. He's from Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a fuel inspector. And a 417 for Sheepy, and a 442 with an 8 for the black gasser. And the win's going to go to the black gasser. All right, here we go. Bailey Clem. So once again, Sports Rod will take you to the staging lanes for your round 1 eliminations. Sports Rod, thank you for your round 1 eliminations. All right, here we go. So actually, Tyler Gray's friend, who's going to avenge him, in the maroon Chevelle, dialed in as a 390s from Cancun Island, who's a driving instructor. My friends is Dave Salem and Bailey Clem in the white Ford race car, sponsored by Mildon. He is from Gearedville, Toyland. He's a shopkeeper. Dialed in is a 440. 390 versus a 430. Let's see. Or 390 versus a 440, I mean. $398 and a 445 with the 6. The win goes to Bailey Clem. So the twin moves on. He will not avenge his friend. Here's Maui, the Savage Racer, with the huge engine out of the hood. And that beautiful Chevy Impala just looks amazing today. A 386 with a 1 and a 410 with a 1. The gasser breaks out by like, I don't know, 100, like 100,000s, or I don't know, by a lot. All right, we have 3 more pairs, including this one. Here we go, Gino Freckle. He's out of Peak Night Toyland, and he's a pizzeria owner. And then Chris Bellingham in the brown Chevelle is dialed as a 420 as well. He's from Outskirts Toyland. He's a welder. All right, they got a race to the finish without breaking out here. Let's see who does it. He's going to take the stripe by a lot. 420 on the dot and a 436. The win goes to Gino Freckle. We'll be seeing that giant box Mustang back for another round. And also, attention to the pits, Super Eliminator, your lanes are open as well. But there's a long wait, so unless you're done with your car and you want to park it for now, you can do that. But for now, it's a long wait. Alright, here we go. Link Scottish, former Superstock champion here. Last divisional here. Was a pretty fun show. He's in the green Mustang. He's dialed in as a 4 flat. He's from home with the Toys Toyland, and he is a drifter in the exact same car too. Bob Scrap dials a 4.3 with the Chevy race car. He's from Brownwood Toyland. He's a mailman.
Winner, lane 5.
And looks like you're hot lap him around, guys. All right. Here's the other twin, Ernie Clem, racing against Frank O'Meara. So we'll wait for them to get around. What we'll do is we're actually going to clean the track, then do them. Link Scottish actually in the other divisional had another inconclusive run, like in eliminations as well. He just used to pulling his car around. Got a little bit of a bad luck, but I mean he won it last time, so guess we made up for it. Ernie climbed out as 450 and Frank O'Meara 420. .425 with a 6 and a .461 with a 2. Win goes to Frank O'Meara. All right, let's get this racetrack cleaned up, and then we're going to do our last pair of super stock. Then we're going to move on to Sports Rock. See you till then. All right, guys. So we're gonna be on break, but we're gonna do the super stock race right now. So it is 3 o'clock. We're gonna take like this little like snack break, so everyone can, if you guys want some more food or you guys want to explore, we want to give the fans some more time to explore. So we'll let them do that. Great. Now my stopwatch went off for 18 minutes. Still going. All right. But yeah. Without further ado, we're gonna get this match on. So it's gonna be from 3 to 3:30. So it's like a 30-minute break. Then we're coming back to Sports Rod. And then we're gonna do Super Eliminator, which should take us that entire hour, maybe till 4:15. And then Nitro should be heading down at 4:30. So a little bit more delayed, but Nitro will be around 4:30. All right, Link Scottish. The drifter when he's not racing or drag racing. So he's out as a 4, and then Bob Scrap 4:30. Definitely not going to break out here. 4:19 with a 7 for Link Scottish and a 4:45 with a 7. The win is going to go to Bob Scrap. So already beats out the former champion. Just like that. All right, Sports Rod, you're in the lane for. We kind of rushed you over here, but just gonna take a bit of a break here. The track is spotless, so we're after your run, we're just gonna take the motorcycle down there to look, and if everything's picked up and good, we're gonna go immediately into Super Eliminator, and then finish everyone's round ones. Then we're gonna do some top fuel. Then do everyone's round twos. Then after we do everyone's round twos, we're gonna have a special guest on the racetrack. We'll see you guys in a bit for the 4th of July special. Alright, just about to get started here, guys. Had a quick snack break, had some popcorn down there. Pretty good treats down there. Sure you guys all enjoyed. So after this class, after sports rod, we have a super eliminator. And then we have our top fuel dragsters for their last qualifying pass for the national event. Then we're going to get to eliminations tomorrow. So they are going to be on their feet all day tomorrow. And then following the top fuel cars, obviously the funny cars are up next. So, yeah, just a lot of things. But, yeah, we are going to continue in just a second here. So, let's get our first pair rolling. Over on the left lane, we have Ryan Higgins and his Stars and Stripes Firebird. He's dialed as a 384. And Kyle Shorts for the 416. Ready to get it. Here we go. First round eliminations for Super Olympic. A 379 with a 1 and a 423 with a 2. The win will go to Ryan Higgins. All right, guys, just taking quick measurements of the track here. On to our next pair. Moving. 2 fast race cars right here. Van Coupe in the left side with the very festive 4th of July colors on. That gorgeous Mustang. So, Van Coupe 375 and Ron Sky is in the Team Hot Wheels Mustang, and he's at a 365. Let's see here. And a 370 for a 370 for the Stars and Stripes Van Coupe car, and a 380 4 with a 1. So the win will go to Van Coop. Team Hot Wheels out the first round. All right, we're gonna use both lanes here to filter these cars in. All right, here we go. On the right side, we have Phobos 429. I guarantee you he's gonna run anything but that. This car's just been all over the place. 429 for the Savage Racer Phobos in the Camaro, and in the left, Finn Russell 406. And a 413 and a 432. So the win goes to a pretty close race, though. But the win will go to Finn Russell. Oh, actually, hold on. It looks like we're going to have to do a little bit of math here. Never mind. Phobos is the winner. He was 31 thousandths off his dial. He's actually doing really good. My mistake, guys. See, this is why we always have the calculator on site. There we go. Here's the Lotus Sport 384 dial. And Jenna Glade 412 dial. Jenna Glade on the left in the purple Mustang.
Winner,
376 with a 6 and a 415 with a 6. Jenna Glade closer to her number. Again, first call to Super Eliminator. Both lanes will be used. Super Eliminator. First call to the staging lanes, please. Super Eliminator to the staging lanes. All right, we have Nugget 410 and the R Charger 416. It's going to be close. Well, it should be close in theory, but Let's see if that's true. A 420 for Nugget and a 426 for Phil, and the win's gonna go to Phil. He should have kept the 425. He would have won. In the right side, we have Demolisher. Savage Racer. Not in there today because he's going to race Super Eliminator. 411 for him. In the yellow Toyota Celic, we have Frank Still at a 450 dial. Du, 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 du. 414 and a 4 and a 459 with a 9. Demolisher at a 411 and a 414. That's gonna get him the win. All right, Super Eliminator, second call. Super Eliminator, second call to the staging lanes. And the GTO of Obo is not running what he wants it to run. And maybe you got to fix here. It's against Alana Dodd. Alana, the president of Thailand, going to be running 425 and Obo 450. Obo got the car running. Looks good. 432 and a 457 with an 8. The win goes to Obo. Knocks out the president. Look at that. Some famous people coming up. Well, we already have one here. Derek Barbie, better known as Turbo Man. Actually, I don't really know. He's kind of known as both. I feel like I know him better as Golden's cousin. not in an offensive way. No disrespect to him. But everyone's just saying that. Alright. Jimmy Clinton in the light blue Mustang. 411 on his number. And Derek Barbie in the right. 445 for him. This guy's a Ken right here. But he took the name Derek instead of Ken. Ken got used too much. Here we go. 423 and a 453. The win goes to Derek Barbie or Ken Barbie. Golden's cousin named Ken. Yeah, you know, when it's getting dark outside, you know something's up with Jerry. It's not even late night Jerry yet. We might not even go to the late night because we might be done already. Maybe we'll go to maybe. Depends how long we take. All right, Grimace the Mental. Very well-known guy. Good artist and just famous all around for being a funny guy. 375 for him to run. He's at a good spot. I remember him in qualifying. And Casey Butcher, 429. I don't remember him. I don't remember him. Let's see. A 379 with the 4 and a 421 with the 5. Win goes to the win. It goes to Grimace the Mental by 1,000th of a second. It came down to the wire. Put on pause for Savannah because I need to read this. A 421 with a 5. His dial was a 429. That is around like. I'm gonna do the math just to prove it to you guys. Let's do Grimace Mentals first. 3.794 minus 3.75. He was 44 off, so it's 44. Then 4.29 minus the 4.215. Never mind, but either way he won. It wasn't close? I thought it was close, but it was still close though. It was more like 30, not 1,000 for a second. Whatever, guys. Just take my excitement away like that. And last but not least, Savannah with the buy run. And Savannah does not want to clock in. She's just going. She might put some beams here. And she does. Rolling out. Not even a coast down the racetrack. Wait, why am I showing? Never mind. There's nothing to see. All right, Savannah just drives on out of here. To the next round, though. Can't believe my excitement got stripped away. All right, we're gonna get this track cleaned. See you guys in a second. All right, everybody. Let's get excited. The Super Eliminator, sponsored to you by THRE Racing. Let's get rolling. Here we go. First pair. Everyone make some noise.
Woo!
I have to scroll all the way back down here. Great. Here we go. So Donald, funny McDonald's, okay. AKA Mantis, better known as Mantis, is going to be the chaser. He's going to chase down Benny Lomere in the Chevy 2. So this is the delay on the tree. 0.49. Here we go. Oh, so late. They were falling asleep. Both of them, too. A 0.2 reaction time. And a frickin' like 0.8 reaction time, probably. Maybe they're not used to like drag racing. Like, no offense to them. I'm sure they're great drivers, but maybe they're not used to the tree. I was thinking that they were like looking up at the sky, but yeah, maybe it's because they're not used to the tree, which I didn't really think of. Well, Jason should be used to the tree, and Grimace for sure, Bear as well, Oz as well. Mickey's actually been racing, so he should be all right, and also Tom Hendrickson should be good as well. Here's Nipsey. He's going to be our chaser today. Yeah, so pretty much just whoever lights up the finish line is the winner. So you will know who the winner is just by looking down there. So Nipsey Star, if I can find him on this list. Oh, here he is. Nipsey Starfish. I thought his last name was Star. He's not. He's the chaser. And the Bel Air, pretty okay, so not too bad. So he's not so much faster. So here's the difference. There you go. 0.15 is the difference on the tree. So we're good and we're green. So both green and he lights it up first. Yeah. So the winner is the Too Cool Racing team has 2 cars through so far. So Benny Lomere. Is that his name? I just took a guess on that, guys. It is. Ha! Oh no, that's the other guy's name. Norman Feisner, I meant. AKA Norman Five. Is going to be the car that is going to go first. And Tom Hendrickson will be the chaser today. He's got through. Right, here's the delay on the tree, by the way. So he already got through super gas. He needs to get through this class as well. That would be cool to win both categories. Let's see if he can do that. He's late on the tree. Come on, man. Win goes to Norman Feisner. Yeah, he was 0.2, like 0.24 something seconds. The tree is a big factor in this, and a lot of people, no offense, but they're not very good at it. So hopefully Grim can be, oh, Golden, I forgot to mention as well, should be good. She's been drag racing for a while now. So Africa Wild Dog in the pickup truck will be the guy going first. He has the advantage. So far, the chaser has not came back to win. So, and then we also have Bear, Alejandro. There's a delay on the tree, so like around the same ones, 0.46. Let's see. Oh, he got messed up on the thing. He tried. Bear got messed up on the little stub there. No, that's not fair. Sorry, Bear. Just got hooked on to the wrong thing. So still no chaser has come back to win. All right, in the Pro Stock truck. Right side, better known as Bella Yellow. Against King 11, a.k.a. I don't want to mess up his name like I did last time. Cody Ling. Which, oh, wow. This is going to be tough. A 0.03 difference on the tree. They're going to leave it around the same time. So 30 thousandths of a second will separate them. I guess Cody is technically the chaser, but doesn't have to chase very far in order to catch speeds with him. Here we go. Here we go, they're both green. Cody Ling catches them at the end. Woo! Nice, there we go. We got one chaser through. Here's the other chaser. We got Oswald, the winner of the 20-buck race. 20-buck bracket race winner, last divisional. Pulled it through. So let's see, and he's against Carlos Lopez, aka Carlos in his Monte Carlo. So let's see. Let me pull up the tree offset. It's 0.52. Oh, and Oz goes red. Oh, but so does he. He went red first. So the winner is Oswald. He goes red by 20 thousandths of a second red. Oh boy. Oz is lucky. Here we go. So we have Chase Graham, aka Dunk, on the Buick. 448. That's the exact same speed as Benny Lemiere's Chevy was going. And we have Jason Charforos in the black Camaro. He will be our chaser today. 0.77 difference. It's going to be a little bit of a wait. Here we go. They're getting staged in. Red. And he waited all the way over there because saw him turn it red. And now he'll go. Okay. Here we go. Next up, one of his best friends in the whole wide world. Here it is. Grim in the Dodge. And Golden in the Challenger. I mean, not the Challenger. The Nova. So, top fuel. We need all of top fuel. We'll pair you up accordingly. So, I believe, yeah, Golden's not gonna, yeah. Grim is the chaser here today. So, Golden here, and then, all right, 3-3 on the tree difference. Here we go. We're gonna get started here. Oh. Got restaged in here. Something was wrong there. I don't know what that was. Let's build up their boost again. Oh, Grim way late on the tree. Messed up. The win goes to Golden. And Mickey Sr. in the V8 Vega there. Beautiful car. Yeah, Grim just maybe he forgot. Like, I don't know. Just reacted poorly there. Like about a 0.5 reaction time. Not very good. But let's see if this race can get better. So Mickey Sr. will be the one. Or the long gone will be the will be the one to chase. So, Guy Fisher is his real name, better known as Long Gone. Okay, so about a .74. And wow. Oh, and the red light for Long Gone anyways. So that race was thrown away. I think he knew it too. You can see him kind of coasting down there. All right. We're going to get ready for Top Fuel qualifying round number 3. See you till then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for Top Fuel qualifying number 3. Now, this is an interesting race. We have Hortensia Triforos and David Carr. David Carr just set the new record last night. Hortensia had the record, and all it was just 9 thousandths of a second. Took it all away. So, we're going to get started here in just a sec. Until then, I guess we'll see when they fire it up. All right, here they are. They're fired up and they're ready to go. All right, Hortensia with the M's Extreme sponsored dragster there. She's been working hard all the time. I've been seeing it. So hopefully she gets the runs that she's looking for. Derek or David, I keep confusing him. So David Carr, he's trying to get the number 1 spot. He should have it right now, but he wasn't against Hortensia to take it away from her. Here we go. Let's see who is going to win this. Hortensia has to keep first place. Here we go. Wow! Wow, wow, wow! And he takes the throne. Yeah! 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 Away from Hortensia. Now look, gotta update the leaderboard here. Wow! Kicks her all the way to 5th place now. So as of right now, if everything stays the same, she will be against Christopher Martinez. 330 for him and 333 for Hortense. So Hortensia not able to hang on. But let's see what happens. First, Christopher Martinez and Bella Porsche. All coming up after we get the light. See you in a bit. All right, and we are ready to go. They got the light down there. And fire up. There they are, both of them. I don't think Bella's didn't make it down the racetrack yet. So here we go. So Bella on the right side, sponsored by Barbie Gymnastics. And Christopher Martinez has the Capco sponsor. The Capco sponsored machine there, and he has not made it down the racetrack yet. And here they go. Oh my goodness! Makes it down the racetrack! Let's go! Let's go! Finally makes it down the racetrack. It's been a while. Yes! Let's go! And Bella is dethroned as well. From second, she was gonna race Price, and that's kind of a blessing. I wouldn't want to race him right now. It's looking pretty good. But I think the team's just more happy just getting down the racetrack. Bella falls just under tenths. And second place. Things are moving. Guys, the record now is 3:45, but let's change that to a 3:43, and Christopher Martinez has the new record for top fuel. Yeah! That's why they were so, really, really excited. Wow. All right, I'm coming here with the marker. See you in just a bit. All right, there's the light. We have the cue to go. All right, so here we go. Right side, Jason Gibson. In the left, we have Chuck Stevenson. So, Jason Gibson currently in third. Can Chuck dethrone him like the rest? Here we go. Getting staged up here. Here we go. Close race! He got him! And both records, well, previous records, both 345s, but that was an insane drag race. What is happening to the leaderboard? It's completely reversing. And I could see the team's faces, and they're like, ugh, Chuck is, like, it's not happening today. And it's not the lanes. It's not the lanes. The lanes are the exact same. Let's go, yeah! It's now below Bella now. The thing is kind of restarting here, but we're just going to take a look at the racetrack to make sure there's nothing wrong with the lane. Alright, so we're given the green light. Alright, so plastics, funny cars, please come down to the lanes. The first people I should see is Robert Height and Courtney Force, then John and Ashley following behind. So get to the lanes, please. And then the rest of you guys can go in no particular order. Actually, it would be a cool race to see. Let's pair up Beartooth and Dominic McDonald. That'll be an interesting race to see. Alright, I forgot to say, Darren Price on the right, sponsoring by Darren Price Racing. and Olympier and the Fanta sponsored machine. You're gonna stage in and see a show. Olin trying to get him. Olin got him barely. Another record set. So Olin 245 or 345, and Darren with the 350 there. Really good runs. What is happening with these Lego Dragsters? They just, or maybe nothing was wrong the entire time, and they were just kind of just not really trying because it was the first day, and now they're like trying to move up in the rankings and stuff. So we'll wait for the light down there. All right, we have the signal and we're ready to roll. It's gonna say fly, but we're not gonna fly. Here we go. All right, so on the left, THRE Martinez, the Capco sponsored machine, racing here with his father. His father just broke the record, and I'm sure he was notified of it. So he's definitely trying to get to a higher place. The best he can do is 5th place, and then he's trying to beat up this 5th place qualifier here. Travis Diggs. Sponsored by Travis Diggs Racing Team. It's like Travis, I forgot what it is. I think it's just Travis Racing Team or something. Here we go. Let's get ready. Whoa! And DNF. Well, let's erase the Chris from the leaderboard. Let's do THRE Martinez instead. What is happening? 342 for the record. Unbelievable. 342 with a 0. We just have to erase the 3 and Chris. That's all. Unbelievable. Wow, they're tackling each other over here. Unbelievable on the same day. What is happening? The THRE cannot be a real place. What the heck? Yeah, baby! Yeah! That's real time right there. Wow. And then Travis not going to make it all the way down there. Let's get that scoreboard update and we'll show you. All right, there's the updated leaderboard. So, David sitting at number 1. Christopher is sitting at number 2. Chuck is sitting at number 3. Olin's still sitting at his number 4. Trey, number 5. Hortensia, number 6. Bella, number 7. Jason, number 8. Darren, number 9. And Travis, Diggs last because he kind of deserves that spot. He has not made it to the racetrack yet. So, well, David Carr has an easy thing to do. He pretty much just gets automatically teleported to round number 3 of Top Fuel. All right, we're gonna wait for the light down there. We're gonna get Courtney and Robert down the racetrack. See you till then. Alright, it looks like we're ready to go. Robert on the right-hand side. And on the right we have Courtney in the Advanced Auto Parts sponsored mobile. So here we are. So they're both getting prepared. So Robert has been bipolar. You can't choose whether or not he's going to have a good run or a bad run. I'm trying to work on him right now. Courtney, very good. Not complain. Especially if she's been running good, especially for an NHRA made funny car. And here we are about to start. And staged in. Might be an all Courtney run, we'll see. Oh, and Roberts finally chooses that he's not bipolar anymore. Check it out. He better make it past the first round. It's been going bad, good. Wait, no, it hasn't. Wait, how's it been going? No, it went bad, good, good. Or no, good, bad, bad, good. No, they didn't do 4. Oh, because he tested it. That's why I'm thinking of the 4th. So hopefully now, since that ran good, hopefully it doesn't actually do bad and eliminations tomorrow. This class is already onto their semifinals tomorrow because they only have 4. So they're gonna have to just do that, and then they're gonna have to wait until the end of the day, because then we do all the finals at once at the end of the day. So we're gonna wait for the green light down there. We're gonna see John Force and Ashley, another Chevy and Mustang battle. See you till then. All right, and we're good. We're ready to roll. Then after this, we're gonna check out the racetrack. So let's see them get started here. Oh, here we are. Hope you guys are having a nice 4th of July today. I know I am. So here we are. John in the peak sponsored funny car there. And Courtney in the GTX. And Castrol sponsored a beautiful pink Mustang there. So John says, I'm ready. Ashley says she's ready. She's doing her final adjustments. And they're going to pull up to get staged. Now they're getting staged here. As we wait for the green light to hit. And some fast cars come in. Here we go. Sean taking off. Sean, actually, so. All right, so in conclusion to this, it is going to be. Let's do this real quick. So it's gonna be um, it's gonna so Robert Height is actually going to qualify number 1. So he's gonna face off. It's gonna be Robert and Ashley, and then John and Courtney, according to this list here. So those are the matchups. We're gonna just clean off this track, run these last 3, and then we are going to just charge up our equipment real quick. So we'll just take a little bit of a break. Then we're only gonna run Super Street round of eliminations, and we should be close to our dinner break. Also, it's gonna be a little bit of a longer break because while we are gone, there's going to be some other things going on. There's going to be a donut show that we're not going to put that on live. The broadcast is only towards the track strip today, not towards the parking lot and stuff. Should be burnouts and stuff. No, I don't think any THRE licensed vehicle is going to go out there and do some burnouts. I think they're more focused on the competition. But I mean, if they're already eliminated, then yeah, maybe. But yeah, there's all sorts of cars, even toy cars and stuff. So yeah. After all that happens, we'll go back to racing. We'll see you guys after we clean the racetrack. All right, a little update. Super Street, or actually, no. Let's do it. If you're not, I was gonna say like Super Street, Super Gas, Super Stock. No,
Yeah.
if you are not Super Comp or Stock Eliminator, pack it away. You're all done for the day. Stock Eliminator to the lanes. Then actually, Stock Eliminator to the staging lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, please. Just waiting for the queue down there. But yeah, so those are the staging lanes. Gonna run those. And then that is it for the night. And we also have a special guest, which will be a cool sight to see. So, once again, that's the announcement. Stock Eliminator, Super Comp are the only people that should have their cars ready to run. All right. Once again, just waiting for the signal. And we're just going to get through these 3 pairs of funny cars here. All right, here we go. Dominic McDonald racing up against Chuck Beartooth. So here we go. They both have 0 wins so far. So let's see if they can sort those out. Getting ready and prepared. Both don't want last place here. And then we have next pair is the 2 people that have not lost a race yet, which is Philip Carson and Bill Fortune. Bill Fortune has no chance to win this, I don't think. It's going to be really tough, at least. Here goes the plastic cars. Not very close. Wow, that's a new personal best for him. And for both. So we have a 301 and a 311. Wow, that's actually not too bad. But Dominic absolutely hikes it down there. And he will get that win pretty easily. All right, here we go. Let's send down the next pair. The 2 and O guys coming down here, and they are ready. Philip Carson in the left, and in the right we have Bill Fortune, the guy sponsored by Team Hot Wheels. They have won the Mustang that already got out first round. You hate to see it. But here we go. Philip Carson here, getting his funny car ready. And Bill Fortune has kind of been just slacking a little bit. Let's see, and everyone is keeping their eye on Philip Carson. Let's see if he gets a record. All right, they're going to stage in. Let's see what happens here.
Lane 2.
Still, wow, he hikes it all the way down there. He's got some driving to do. Yeah, he got a 288 last time. He has a 291 right now, which is still great. And a 296, and that I believe is a personal best, maybe for Bill Fortune. But he's gonna take the loss there. Philip Carson looking like he cannot be beaten. All right, we have our last pair here, and then we're gonna just do a really deep clean of this track. We might only get to stock eliminator, or it's definitely gonna be cut close. I mean, you know. We'll see. After AJ Cook with 1 win and 1 loss, going against Bob Tasca with also 1 win and 1 loss. So let's see who is going to be the victor here. Speaking of the devil, once I was about to say it. All right, we're all good down there, and let's get ready to fire these guys up. Here's AJ Cook on the left side with the Hot Wheels made car, and then we actually have an NHRA made plastic car. Well, it also has a mixture of rubber but more plastic, and it qualifies for this class here. So here we go. There's a look at your competitors there. He's in stage in there. And then here's the body coming down on Tascus. And he's getting ready to stage. The team's making sure the tires are correct. And we're about to get staged in. Let's see who's going to win. This is actually a close race, and I don't know who will take it. It's going to be close. Here we go. There we go. He takes it. Some tech issues going on down there. And wow. So there you have it. No time slips for anybody, but it didn't look like any records were broken. So AJ Cook take the win. Tasca sitting at a 1-2. So we have Philip Carson. We have Philip Carson, AJ Cook, Bill Fortune, Bob Tasca, Dominic McDonald, and Chuck Beartooth. Chuck Beartooth is going to have to take on Philip Carson. AJ Cook is going to take on Bill. No. Oh, I gotta write this down. Or else I'm not going to know. So, All right, got the track ready. We are ready for stock eliminator. So, we will take. All right, yeah. You know what? We're just gonna. Yeah. So, super comp. I need you guys to report to lanes 1 and 2, please. This is your official call. Lanes 1 and 2. Super comp 1 and 2. All right, here we go. We got Ron Harvey on the right side. And Blake Phillips on the left side. So a little Ford versus Chevy battle here. Ron Harvey, 430. He's at a home of the racing Toyland, and he's a carpenter. And in the left, Blake Phillips. He dials a 5.0. He's from home of the racing Toyland, and he is an oil driller. Oh. I forgot the tech issues. 4.423 and a 526 on the 9. So Blake Phillips is out of here.
Hot Wheels Racers, pick your lane.
Dealing with the tech issues. They're telling them not to go out so we don't hit anybody.
Lane 1.
And the light is good, so they are here now and ready to go. Gary Jones, right side, in the pickup truck. And I always have a hard time trying to find this guy. I just don't know where he is at all. There he is. Gary Jones, 370 on the number. He's from Home of the Toys, Toyland. He's a toolsmith. On the left side, Oscar Cummings in the 5th gen Camaro. He's dials a 4.5. He's at a Gearedville Toyland. He's a painter. A 357 with a 9 and a 435 with a 4. Win goes to Oscar Cummings there. Way too fast. Woo! Yeah! Woo! So now Super Comp can finally own lanes 1 and 2. Yippee! Here we go. Stacy Lynn in the 70 Camaro there, the 2nd gen. She's out of Brownwood, Toyland. She's a fashion designer. And Jake O'Reilly in the green Mustang. .4 on the dial for him. So it's going to be a close one. A 426 and a 450 with a 9 or a 459. So another tech issue again. Won't matter too much in this class. Actually, won't matter at all. Really. Oh, it did it by itself. So Stacy Lynn in the 5th gen Camaro will win. Jake Riley will take his things out, and he's done. So just these, because everybody else has 10 or less cars in their category, which is perfect. Then these guys will get down to about 7 or 6 or something. Sean Richardson, 4.0 for flat out of Geardville, Toyland. He's a model. And in the right side, Jackie Bevlick, 440 out of the home of the. You know what? Just go on, because yeah, they're gonna continue on without me. 401 with 9 and a 439 with a 3. The win goes to Jackie Bevlick, 7 thousandths of a second off her dial. I like that car. It's a nice Mustang to have around. I was about to say Super Comp report to the lanes, but they are already here. I see Scott Marker and Bennett Beasley. That's going to be a really good matchup. I see Jeff Lee Macy against the door car. I see Brad against Bella. So, and Tristan Hask back there. I know which one it is this time. Anyways, on the left, in the black Corvette, we have Nathan Lopez, 4.6 on the index, and he's out of Cancun Island. He's a musician. And the right side, in the red Chevy, Maddox Reed. He's an investor from Home of the Racing, Toyland. His dial is a 4.04 flat. Here we go. As you watch as they get staged. He's taking off. 4 flat with a 9 and a 446 with a 4. No. Just no. 9 thousandths of a second off, so we're getting close. Jackie Bevlick was 7 thousandths off, and he's 9 thousandths off. Great, absolutely great run from Maddox Reed in the red Chevy. So here we go. The left side. Dan O'Neill in the yellow El Camino. Former Savage Racer, actually. 420 on the number. He's out of Brownwood, Toyland. And he's a teacher. And in the right side, Nick Chuck, the home designer. If I can find him on here. There we go. 470 on the number. He's at Outskirts, Toyland. And yeah, he's home designer. There goes Dan O'Neill. Should be a split second before. We have a 421 with a 2 and a 465 with a 1. Not a bad run by Nick Chuck, but 12 thousandths of a second away for Dan O'Neill. Couldn't remember his name. All right, so now Super Comp, you can filter into lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. All right. In the left side, we have Evan Groove in his station wagon. 430 on the dial. Am I reading the right thing? Yep. He's an author and illustrator out of Brownwood, Toyland. And in the gold Chevy, we got John Somerville. If I can find his name, there it is. 390 on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a machinist. His best friend, Chuck Allard, behind him, getting the buy run. Let's see. And he's just watching, hoping his friend can survive. $394 with an 8 and a $333 with an 8. The win does go to him. Congratulations, John Somerville. And the gold Chevy. And Chuck Allard for the buy run. We're going to get Super Comp down to 6. And that will be it. Okay, so now I guess I'll reveal the surprise to you guys of the special guest. We have, drumroll please, the Jet School Bus coming down for the 4th of July special. The Hot Wheels High bus. 017 on the 3, on the, wow, 420 with a 6. Good thing he knows that information. He'll go to a 420. Alrighty. Now that that's done, we're not going to clean the track because we already did a good enough job cleaning. We're just going to spray, I guess, some prep. We're going to get this. So we're going to start with Scott Marker and Bennett Beasley. We are going to be back in a second, though. And we'll see the bus come down. I'll see you in just a bit. Alright guys, sorry about that. Had to deal with some tech issues. But here we go. Super Comp underway. Starting off with Scott Marker. The tech is fixed. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. I see the bus. Whoop whoop. You know, so this is good, you know. Once again, I'll say it again. Every class has 10 or less cars in it. So we're doing good. Let's just keep moving through the schedule. Looked a little slow there to me, but I can't see the time slip because I don't want it to get spoiled again. All right, here we go with Bennett Beasley. Trying to get as close as I can to a 350 here. And the win determines on the tree. Here.
Racers, pick your lane.
You know, all right. Anyways, lost my train of thought because that Scott Marker went red, so it doesn't even matter. And he already ran better than him. Anyways, Alright, well, here we go. We have Draft Lane Mitzi against the AMC Javelin. Our last door car. Will Draft Lane Mitzi knock it out, or is the Javelin gonna be the first to have a Super Comp winner that's not a dragster? So Draft Lane Mitzi getting ready to get that 350 here. So to celebrate 4th of July, we're gonna have the bus. The bus actually was, if some fans noticed, it was already sitting outside there. But it was supposed to run at the end of the competition for to celebrate our first national event. And I sort of didn't think of the 4th of July. I'm sure it was on the paper I was supposed to read about the event and stuff. But once again, forgot it's 4th of July, and it's also going out. So you'll see it twice.
Winner, lane 2.
Here's the javelin, the only door car left. Let's see what Bob can do here. Competing for the 350. I'm still unmuted. Both go red. The javelin just goes 5 thousandths of a second more or less red than Javelin Messi. So that sucks for her. So we're gonna get the next pair. All right, here we go. There's Calvin Bradley. Or no, that was Calvin Bradley, sorry. Against Frank Dawson. Double O, one reaction time. Sorry, I spoiled it. But he still lost. And he goes 375 with a 7. Stop peeking over here, Jerry. I'm sorry. I want to look at the lights at least. Watch, you can blur them out again? No. Alright. And so yeah, Calvin for the win. 017 on the tree, 361 is what he ran. Nice double O on reaction time though, but How about you react to you losing? Alright, here we go. Bella Chop and Bradley Pitt. Oh my god, guys, it's Brad Pitt! Okay. Bella with the huge wing. Not much to say over Super Comp, even though I don't know why I never read Super Comp's bio. I like don't care. Okay. So it looks like we're not cleaning the track. We're just gonna send that bus down and pray nothing happens. Okay. Ooh, that I could tell that was a little slow. Let's see what it comes out to be, because I can't see the fences. Best looking dragster in the game, in my opinion. This guy is a very he's not average, but he's the most common above average guy you can picture. If that makes sense. Coming up next, ooh, J.R. Clem against Parker Ryder. The two guys that did the best out of all of them, I believe. Yeah, it was. And Bradley throws it away on the tree, and he is a good competitor. And he lets Bella escape with a 0.38 reaction time and a 3.86. I'm so sad to see that guy go. Dang it. I love that car. All right, here we go. So J.R. Clem over here, he ran. Oh, this was the one that kind of ran fast. He ran a 3:52 with an 8, if I can remember, and Parker Ryder ran a 3:49 with a 4. Because I have great memory. It's good. I always say that I don't, and it's true. Here we go. All right. That one looked on the faster side. I don't know if he went too quick or if that's the good one. I don't know. Just on my site. Because apparently they don't trust me. Come on, guys. Everybody knows I won't spoil it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won't spoil it again. Here it is, Parker Ryder. Getting ready for the racetrack here. All right, so Parker Ryder, he was a finalist. Yeah, he was against Fred Spencers, but look who's hating now. He's back, and he didn't get out the first round. And nope, now he's out. Jinxed it. 365 with a 7:049 reaction time, and J.R. Clem wins off the 354 with a 4 and an 071 reaction time. And now that leaves us with Valentina Holmes and Tristan Hask. So I believe Valentina is better, I believe. I feel like she's going to be better because they're going to need some speed, and she's a faster one here. All right, here we go. Valentina Holmes enters the water box here. Oh yeah, and I know some people are mad at me because they said I was supposed to play Harley's in Hawaii this morning, but guys, I don't care that much. Let's be honest. I am curious because I forgot how the song went. As you know, I'm still curious. So, something to research.
Winner, lane 2.
And last but not least for Super Comp, Tristan Hask. All right, then we need to get prepared for the track because remember, we need to spray water on the lane that it's having because otherwise that jet will burn the concrete. So need to keep the ground cool for this. So we'll see after this round. Let's see the bus go. It'll only take it's like a couple minutes. Oh my goodness, and that car lost traction down there, but it doesn't matter because Valentina Holmes threw it away on the tree. She ran a 341 with a 5. She ran negative 007. 7 thousandths red. 399 with a 4 for him. So a tree can ruin you, but the tree can make you. All right. We'll see you once this starts. And yeah, we're going to get this track all prepped up for the Hot Wheels High Jet School Bus. All right, guys, let's do the finishing touch of today, which is the Jet School Bus. So, everybody, who wants to hear some Jet cars? Or just one, sorry.
Woo!
All right, well, here we go. Here is the Jet School Bus rolling on now. The track is wet back there. Just gonna spray a little bit more water to make sure. Here it is. And we're gonna get ready for it to start. So, and here we go. Get those turbines spinning. It's the Hot Wheels bus. The fastest one. Whoa, here we go, flames, guys. Whoa. I'm acting like I've never seen a jet car before. So he's getting staged in. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. All right, and that was another day complete. We're all ready for eliminations tomorrow. There's not a single person in qualifying anymore. We're going to have Dread Cutie, as always, come in here. Good job to the Hot Wheels High bus and their crew and everything. Nice job. All right, I'll let Dread in here now.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth. Wow, what a beautiful show that was from the Hot Wheels High bus. Thanks for the crew and the driver for letting us display that beautiful thing. Also, thank you to Jerry for just commentating over all of today. And of course, thank you for the drivers for making this night possible. Thank you to all of our fans for, giving us some cheers, giving Jerry some cheers there whenever he messes up the names of classes. Oh. And of course, we have to say thank you to God. Just kidding, I won't steal Jerry's line. But yeah, I had an amazing day. Of course, we ended a lot earlier because it would have been pitch black out. So we did end a little earlier. We had a shorter stream today. Yesterday, it was like 12, I think, hours, maybe 13, I don't remember. And today, it's 8 hours. So, yeah, if you are down in the audience, or even a driver, or anyone, if you want to go watch the donut show, you can go watch that. It's in the parking lot, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure you're gonna find it, or at least hear it, or see the smoke. So, of course, thank you to everybody. I will let Jerry back in here to say his final goodbyes and thank yous. Can't wait to see you for our last day tomorrow. Dread signing out of the booth.
Alright guys, Jerry back in here. Wow, well today was quite the show. We got some surprises. We are going back tomorrow, getting these eliminations done. Shouldn't take that long. But yeah, just thanks to everybody that came along out here. I thank you to the fans. You didn't just show up for Top Fuel or the funny cars. You showed up for everything. So give a hand to yourself. Thank you guys for tuning in. So yeah, once again, thank you to all the drivers. Once again, like my usual thing. Thank you to everyone involved in the THRE. Everyone has been doing a great job. Everyone has been hard at work today. May look like fun to you, but sometimes things are just, really hard sometimes. Well, not really hard, but mostly just good vibes at the racetrack. But we also have to work and provide an amazing show for you guys. I think we did a good job.
Woo!
Thank you guys. We all like the show? Yeah, definitely one of the realest drag racing fans here. You guys are staying, even for my final message. I would be out the parking lot already, but to be honest. But thank you guys for hearing me out here. So once again, thank you to crew chiefs, crews in general, the drivers, the staff, anyone involved in the THRE, and especially the fans. Great job, guys. You thought I was gonna say God, but now I will. Thanks, especially. Not yet, because I do have to say something real quick. Make sure you guys have a happy 4th of July. Also, make sure to celebrate Toyland here. Good country here, and gives us the freedom to put on great shows. Thank you, Alana, for not shutting us down. The best president ever, and racing in what we do, which is just cool to see. Another, person allowing us to drag race. So yeah, thank you once again. So just thank you to everybody, and especially thanks to God.